Greetings, chatlings. So, first of all, the music that's playing. The Bits and Hits YouTube channel does a lot of lo-fi remixes of various video game music. And I was looking at their website, and they said... And they say that it's okay to use their stuff, their remixes in videos and content, provided, you credit them and whatnot. So, you got the music command and I have it pinned. Because they just, yesterday, they uploaded a Morrowind lo-fi remix. But they also have an Oblivion and a Skyrim one. So that's pretty cool. They'll probably show up in some videos. Okay, so our name will be ISO. Question is why? You ever listen to Young Scrolls Lorcan OST? I don't know if I've listened to that. I know I've listened to Dagoth Wave. Well, I think that goes without saying. This is gonna be a short blade build because, well, you'll see. I'll explain soon enough. Be Jub. Wait, is that Jub? Or is that the wrong face? How's the music volume, by the way? It's always difficult when I have a new soundtrack playing. Oh, there's so many Dunmer faces. Holy crap. That's Jub. So like I said, we're gonna go with short blade. I have a reason for that. Morrowind characters have more personality and faces than Skyrim. Well, it's because in Skyrim they're all customizable. Conjuration. The Jub playthrough. Well, not quite. Athletics, acrobatics. Where's acrobatics? Light armor. My dog is in torpedo mode. Got the zoomies. Block, enchant. It's not a big deal. I'm sure we'll be fine. Actually, do we? Yeah, we'll get the Dark Brotherhood armor. I don't care. It's not the zoomie. He sploots and lays his head down and he looks like a torpedo. Oh. It's like when they loaf, but with their head down. Yeah. They look like a doorstop. That's when my cat does that, I call it doorstop. Ugh, door stopping. Like a little wedge. Yeah, we'll go with the lady. Oh. What are these things on the top of the screen? How strange. No game sound? Damn it. But why? Are those icons for something? Probably. What? Why does nothing ever work? Why is everything bad? There we go. We good? Okay, hold on.
Your papers, please.
Okay.
What is this about?
So what if Morrowind were isometric? I mean, totally normal. Oh. I'm gonna be sick. It is a little weird. We don't have any gold. The pathfinding's a little weird. What's happening? Why am I going in a circle? So the reason why we picked Shortblade is because I don't know if I could actually charge attacks. If there was a mod for auto-targeting melee / spells, it could definitely play isometric. Well, I haven't tried this yet, so... I mean, I've been playing Morrowind a bunch. This is totally normal. Let's go kill. We can make it more Path of Exile. We just need to make everything look more wet. Can I not miss? Okay, what's the inside of places gonna look like? Oh, isn't that cute? Why am I spinning? Help. Be cool if there was auto attack, because then it would be just like RuneScape. Mentor's ring. So this mod was originally developed as an April Fool's joke a few years ago. Or some years ago. If you're curious about the origin story. It's a little tough to pick things up, though. The game's in early access, so, you know, it's a little janky. It's not perfect. And jumping is a little hit or miss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game crashed. Whoops, that was probably too loud. Sorry. I'm very sorry about that. Oh no. Have I found the crash spot? Something tells me you're not meant to be able to actually play this. Okay, yeah, that looked... Nope, crashing again. Man. I thought this was gonna work. Now what are we gonna do? It was a short-lived joke, yeah, right? So we should just upload the VOD. It's just that, and then right at the end, the just really loud. It's like a 10-minute VOD. See what happens. Okay, so it doesn't like hills. Yeah, it really gets confused. If you jump twice, it like forgets where you're going sometimes. Oh, and the cat's here to enjoy the April Fools as well. Hi, good boy. Oh, I tried to move the camera like you do in RuneScape with the middle mouse button. Where am I? How can I pet the scribs in this mod? Can't. Vanilla WoW vibes. Uh-oh. Okay, so you can't do water, it seems. Oh, can you hear him purring? Hi, good boy. You happy, kitty? Does WoW still have content updates? Yeah. I think for water, we have to just walk through normally. I wonder if there's a way to have top-down view with... Wait, what? Top-down view with camera collision. Oh, interesting. There's two different options, it seems. Camera collisions? What is that? Oh! That's more like World of Warcraft. It's too bad I can't control with WASD in this mode, because then it would be just like World of Warcraft. Right, good boy? I know a couple years back they made a Reforged version. Well, the Reforged was Warcraft, not World of Warcraft. It's different. Gotta walk around.
Outlander.
Does Revere have a Devil Tonto?
What can she do for you?
Oh, nope, didn't want it. No, I don't want to fight him. I want to talk to him. On guard. Does, but it's 3K. Why is it so expensive? That one's 125. Much cheaper. It feels so different when I can't move the way I'm supposed to.
You may speak.
Which game franchise fell off the hardest? I don't know.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Move.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
What? Call of Duty? I've never played Call of Duty. Eh. Just turn the camera.
Something
No.
I can do for you?
How may I help you?
Really, I just want to try to get the, at the very least, the drummer puzzle box. Heroes of Might and Magic fell off. I've only played Dark Messiah. And that one is very different than the other ones. And I only played Dark Messiah like a month ago.
Yes?
Just be a real moral boomer. It's like, oh, the Elder Scrolls fell off. There were no redeeming qualities to anything after Arena. I'm upset that Dishonored didn't have kicking. After playing Dark Messiah, and Dishonored clearly is like a spiritual successor, why isn't there kicking in Dishonored? Is there kicking? I don't think there's kicking. I don't remember. Ow. Let me get that double Tonto. I'm an Oblivichad, as they call them. Oblivinals. There's kicking in Deathloop. Ooh. I never played it. Arcane's last few games haven't really been that. They've had they did Redfall, right? Wasn't that garbage? Didn't everybody hate that? I thought Dishonored was a spiritual successor to Thief. Did Arcane make Thief? Might be both. Spiritual successor to both.
What can it do for you?
Thief was looking less. I need to play Thief. Never actually sat down and played any of them. Whoa. Oh, go around. Trying to figure out which arcane did what. There are a lot of arcanes. Queeds, there are a lot of arcanes. Yeah. Hey, be nice. He couldn't do the rub perfectly, so he got upset. Level design in Thief wasn't the best. Well, yeah, it was from like 2001, right? Thief level design was Thief level design was terrible. Thief level design was genius. Oh, here we go. Doom level design was genius. It's a maze. It's genius. Arcane Austin did Dishonored 2, Prey, and Redfall. What was Redfall? Is it about vampires? What is it, Queets? Want to give me a high five? You do a high five? High five. High five. Oh. Good boy. You couldn't see it on the camera. Tell I'm a Doom fan. I like the newer Dooms. I haven't played the older Dooms. But basically, the bit, well, I have played a little bit, but the bit that I have played leads me to believe that the original Dooms were just Chip's challenge, but with demons. Snowy Granius. Go around the skeleton, stupid.
This is point. Give in.
I wish there was an easier way to switch between weapons. Shit. Run. Or like switch between casting stuff. Oh, there is. I could just press F. Get back here, old man. I died. My body. My flesh. Does Granius actually have a story, or is he just a troll? I think he's the lookout for the smugglers in the cave. Or in the, dungeon. Come on. Got him. Bound battle axe? What the... Wait, what? Why did he have a bound battle axe? What was that about? It worked until we tried crossing the water. It's a vampire. It's funny. Doom equals Chip's challenge with demons. It might be the most wild comparison I've ever heard. I mean, it's... Think about it, though. You find the correct color key, and you go through the correct color door. That's what the original Doom was. Like, was there really wasn't, like, a story behind that. Just get the key, go through the door. Can't click. How do I click? I'm just gonna stand next to the crank and spin like an idiot. Morrowind, but it's Kenshi. Attack. This is why I picked short blade, because I don't know how to charge attacks. I don't know if that's an option. So, at least with short blade, quick attacks are still strong. The crashing part of Kenshi it seems to have down pretty well. Well, the thing with Kenshi is it crashed my PC. The game didn't crash. My computer blue screened, and now I'm scared to play it. I mean, I've gone several upgrades since then, but still, once bitten. I gotta get back to smuggling my hashish across the continent. I don't recognize this version of Morrowind. What do you mean? It's just regular Morrowind. Wondering if you're going to post the Fallout New Vegas playthrough on the main channel. I will do a New Vegas video soon. It won't be specifically the run that I did that I streamed, because I don't have that footage. I don't have the raw footage of that anymore. But it'll still be an option. Or what am I trying to say? I'll do something. Here we go. I don't know how to... There's got to be a way to... And he's gone. There's got to be a way to power attack, but I don't know how. Any plans on Tamara rebuild videos? Yes. That was actually going to be my next video, but then I realized it was really long, so I have to do a shorter video, which is why then my next video is taking a bit. So the next video I have planned is probably going to be like a half hour. The other one, the Tamara rebuilt one, is probably going to be longer than an hour. So I was like, oh, I'm not going to have enough time to do that. So I have to space things out weirdly, which is annoying, but gotta do what you gotta do.
Surrender now and I might let you live.
It's the loot window jump scare. But yeah, I think I might... The New Vegas video might be a hand-to-hand only. Oh, Chipmunk fell through a portal or something. How long does an hour-long video take to make? Hold on, wait, I'm spinning. Can you just pick up the... Please? Okay, so you can't beat Morrowind isometrically. Because you can't pick up the friggin' puzzle box. I got the quest, didn't I? Yeah. Hand-to-hand is my favorite way to play New Vegas. It does seem fun. We did it a little bit on stream. Some time ago. So yeah, how long does it take to make a video? So an hour-long video would probably have about like a 10,000 word script. The actual playing is probably the least amount of time. Oh. Do you like Linux or Windows? I do not like Linux. I don't want to have to research 15 different apps and pieces of software every time I want to download something and then have to argue with people being like, no, I want the Ubuntu Persian cat version of Linux, not the scribbly German Shepherd version. There's as many versions of Linux as there are cars. It's like, oh, this is the Honda CR-V 2017. It's like, but I have so much more choice. Yeah, but I don't want choice. Sometimes I just want things to work. With Linux, you just install whatever and it works. More or less, and it works. Well, you can do the same thing with Windows. Just install it and it works. I'm a tomboy. What should I use? Temple OS.
Like to walk a fine line, don't you?
What was I saying? I was gonna say something, I can't remember what. Oh no, we gotta go to Hasfat. Go through the door. There we go. Ah, the skeleton of the Fighters Guild. Temple OS is such an incredible achievement of coding. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, like, why reinvent the wheel? You know? Seems like you're wasting more time than is necessary.
Speak freely, friend.
I do think that guy was a bit unwell. His whole story is a little It's a little sad.
I'm listening.
Dagoth OS. Looking for any... Wait. Oh, I can talk to people through the floor. Interesting. So is that Wayne?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I talked to him through the floor.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it. What day is today?
Draugr OS.
Wealth beyond measure.
I wonder why most operating systems have OS at the end, but Windows and Linux don't. Although I guess Linux is more of just a catch-all term for multiple different types of operating systems because it's confusing.
Outlander, what is it?
Linux is named after Linus. Yeah, but why isn't it Linus OS? And why isn't it Linux? I mean, I understand why people who like Linux like it. I don't. Linus and Unix. Okay. Still, why isn't it Linux? No, I think it is. Whenever I would use Linux, troubleshooting it was always a pain in the ass because you have to... Because like, there's all these different branching types of things you could have. At least with Windows, it's like Windows 10. Boom. Like that. This is what it is. Everybody who's using it uses the same thing. So it's easier to, like, go on a forum and ask about it. And you're not going to get 10 people telling you to, like, oh, type in this command into the command line and then figure out what your system folder looks like. And then you have to turn the computer inside out and put in a different command line. It's just like, why can't I just... What the hell? Why is it gotta be this confusing? Just... Why is there not like a GUI? Just give me a GUI. Like, no, if you use a GUI, that means you're bad at computers. I'm so glad YouTube took off because I don't think I could survive in the tech world. I'm so jaded before even getting into it.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Where would you like to go?
My brother uses Linux. Like, exclusively. And he's exactly the kind of person you'd expect to use Linux exclusively. He's a big old dork. Now, the so like I understand the practicality of Linux. You know, if you want to have full control of stuff, it's great. You know, it's cool. What I don't understand is the rivalry between iPhone and Android. It's the same goddamn thing. Like take like Samsung versus iPhone. It's like they're both the same price. They're the same friggin' pieces of hardware. Basically, like it's a phone. It just does. Ugh. The platforms are completely. Yeah, well, yeah, the platforms are different, but they're basically like they do the same stuff. Like it's like being like, what's better, a Honda or a Toyota? It's like they're the same thing. It's just different flavors. Like you could do the same stuff. Like the whole argument between like what's better, iPhone or Samsung? It's the same as being like what's better, chocolate or vanilla? They're both overpriced shit. You can't do the same stuff. That's just false. For the average user, it's basically they're basically the same thing. I like having buttons on my phone. Are you saying chocolate and vanilla are overpriced shit? Well, I wouldn't take the analogy that far. I mean, I have a Samsung. I just think it's a weird... It's like this weird tribalism that people have about their phone types. Like, who gives a shit? Like, what are you doing on the phones anyway? Oh, you're going to websites and you're buying stupid bullshit on Amazon. And you're checking your banking info. Like, that's it. Apple is unethical and Android is more open source. Are they changing that? Isn't it becoming way more closed source now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, I took an Android app class once. Oh my god. Trying to build apps in Android is a nightmare. It's like somebody made this beautiful watch and then filled it with mayonnaise. Is my take too hot? Should I not have said that Apple or that iPhones and Samsung phones are basically the same thing? Have I angered the techies? Yeah, well, the charging thing with the older versions of iPhones was stupid. But they changed that. Aren't the new ones, they use USB-C? Oh, I thought we crashed again. Finally made it. I haven't been able to catch a stream since moving across the whole ass world. The whole ass world. When the Baldur's Gate is happening. What do you mean? It's just Morrowind. I'd probably like Morrowind more if it wasn't first person. Do I have the mod for you? It crashes only sometimes. It doesn't know how to hills. Case in point. There we go. Wasn't that loud that time? I tried to write a little script to randomize that sound into a few, like replace some sound files in Morrowind with that sound, but it required more effort than I thought it would, so I gave up. It crashed again. The mod does not like Pelagiad. If I would be getting a content creating PC that's low end, what would I need to get? Depends what you're trying to do. I found that every time I made an upgrade, let me just do this first person. Every time I upgraded my computer, the best thing I noticed wasn't necessarily the games running better or the recording software working better. It was the editing software that worked more smoothly. Which is very nice because that's usually where most of the time is spent. Oh, cool. Immediately crashed. God damn it. I spot Spotify. What is background noise listened to? Basically what you're listening to now. The music that's in the back now. Creating content your only job? Pretty much. Computer mostly for game dev? Oh, I don't know what you would need for game dev. You probably need less of a strong graphics card for, or maybe you would need a stronger one. I don't know. CPU is probably, can't go wrong with a strong CPU.
What was that?
I went out for a smoke and you're now discussing game dev. I don't know. Somebody said something about game dev. I was talking about game dev. Oh yeah, RAM is important too. So, oh my god, Premiere, just all the Adobe suite stuff crashes so often if you don't have like an absurd amount of RAM. And I know people say don't use Adobe, use like DaVinci Resolve or whatever, but I don't know, I've been using Adobe for the last like 4 years and I'm stuck. Do you think it's crashing? If this keeps crashing, I have another idea for silly stuff. For us silly stuff. Jump. Ah, ghost. Feels like I'm playing on the Daggerfall map. Not this way. I want to play Daggerfall as a sorcerer, because sorcerer and Daggerfall seems neat. But I kind of don't want to play Daggerfall again. Or like, I don't know. Or I don't want to do the main story again, but there's really nothing else in Daggerfall. Everything else is just procedurally generated. So like if I were to make a video on it, what would I do? Mod the shit out of it to make it less annoying. Yeah, what kind of mod? There might be... I wonder if there are quest mods. There might be. Pick up the goddamn book. Okay, guess we're not doing the book. There are mods. Oh, I know there are mods. I just don't know if there are any interesting ones. The dungeons in Daggerfall are just so ass. Like, it was fun to play it once through the story, just kind of be like, here's the story of Daggerfall. Like, because I feel like that's kind of what a lot of my videos end up being. It's like, story time, you know? Here's what happens in the game. I played it, so you don't have to. But I try to couch it in some sort of a challenge. But a lot of times it's like, oh, how do I make a challenge out of this? But with Daggerfall, I have an idea for a challenge, but I have no... I don't want to do the main story again. I mean, I'm sure it'd go smoother this time. Because I've already done it like twice, but I don't want to. Maybe I could do it on stream. Because I want to do I like the compendium, sort of the omnibus. Not omnibus. The like multiple game videos where it's like doing a similar thing in each of the Elder Scrolls games. So it'd be like, you know, vampirism, you know, in all the Elder Scrolls games. And fortunately, Arena doesn't have a lot of the old stuff, so I don't have to play Arena. It's like the stealth archer through the ages. Oh, Arena doesn't have stealth. Awesome. Moving on. You know? Hi, Gweeds. What are you doing? What kind of quests? What kind of quests are you looking for? I don't know. there's a 200 quest mod that fleshes out the guilds. That could be interesting then. I'll have to look into that. I just think Daggerfall's magic is so much more interesting than Morrowind's. And it can get stupidly strong. Footsteps being so loud from so high up. Are they loud? I could barely hear them because of the music. I mean, I see the sound thing going like joop, 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 but I can't hear them. I think it's the beats of the music. That might be the beats. Are we walking with the same metronome? Daggerfall spellmaking is more interesting. Yeah, it's strange, especially how it grows with your level. It's like, 1 to 2 points of damage per 2 levels. So it's weak at first, but then when you get to a higher level, it's like, whoa. Seems dangerous to be running around with a dagger like that. Only for the people that it's pointed at. I wish Skyrim had spellmaking because the way magic works there is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, my opinion on spellmaking is mixed. Because it's cool to have the variability of it, or to have the control. But you lose flavor. Like, imagine if, like in Morrowind, if you could only use the default spells, which we did in the last VOD, or the last couple streams in Cyrodiil. And it was interesting. I think it's harder if you don't know where to get the spells. That's what makes it difficult. What race are we? We are a dark elf. I hate spell making because you have to name everything. Well, here's the question. Do you roleplay it and you try to give them interesting names? Or do you just like fire 10 to 20 points for 5 seconds?
Is there something you need? Yes, what is it?
No, don't attack her. Yep. Necromancer, Neverine. Elder Scrolls Alchemy system sucks and I hate it. It's not super complicated. All right, let's try something different because this is gonna keep crashing. But that was a nice little hour of confusing nonsense. Did I uninstall this mod? Do I have it here? Oh, I think I uninstalled it. Damn it. Ah, man. Why did I uninstall it? Why? I can just reinstall it. There we go. Shouldn't take too long to download. It's a small mod. It's an April Fool's mod. Does anybody own WinRAR? WinRAR? Is it WinRAR or WinRAR? I've never... Oh no, I do have it installed. Oh, there it is. It'd be so much easier if there wasn't a cat in front of me. Where's this music from? It is from the pinned comment. Okay. Don't look at that. Hold on. All right. I put him behind the keyboard. All right, so what have we done? That is the question. I'm not actually sure how this is going to work out. It might only be where there are creatures. It might not happen in cities. Gweed's cam when? I'm actually considering rearranging this room a little bit. And so the camera would be looking that way with my TV behind me, and maybe we could put birds on the TV and then we could watch Gweed's paw at the screen. But then we wouldn't have the maps, unfortunately. The song that was playing was from a video game from my childhood that I forgot. It was an Oblivion song. There's this group, the Bits and Hits, they make lo-fi stuff of various different games, but they have Skyrim and Oblivion, and yesterday they uploaded a Morrowind one. So I made a little playlist of the 3 Elder Scrolls games and I'm gonna have it loop. What do you sit next to you instead of on your keyboard if you put a little chair next to you? I mean, he might. Well, he doesn't so much lay on the keyboard. He just lays like in front of it or behind it. Like right now, he's just sitting behind the keyboard. Right, good boy? Yeah. You happy, kitty? Yeah.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, we need to be level 3, don't we?
Pleasure to meet you.
We barely leveled up. Ooh. he just bonked his head on the Gweeds. Like quickly went to like lick himself and he hit his head on the monitor. Oh, I need to change that command. Alright, so if we gotta level up, we gotta go to other places. Oh, we do have... Oh, I do have Tamara Rebuilt installed. Okay. Could just screw around on the mainland. Can you beat Morrowind as Gweeds? What would that be? Just a Khajiit using hand-to-hand? Why are you biting me? What are you doing?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Oh. Morrowind's different. Watch the sky. Snugglewind, where everything is in pastels and total pacifism isn't just possible but mandatory. It's like Pyrovision.
Stupid.
So this mod will randomly replace creatures with Fargoth. I was trying to make my own mod that would randomly change the scale of creatures as well, but I couldn't figure out how to do that. Wait, I think I have a funnier idea to go with this mod. Stop punching me. Why am I fighting Fargoth? He attacked me.
I have you.
Whoop. Okay, hold on. I think I have an idea. Okay, hold on. Let's go to space. We're in space. Where is this file? Oh, it's Bratton. Where is it? You hearing any of those sounds? I'm assuming not. Crashy mod. No, it didn't crash. I closed it. I'm trying to do something. Oh, that's a weird pause mark line. No. All right, that one. I hope this works. Where is the other one? There it is. Delete that. Change this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, please work. I hope this isn't loud when it does. If it does work, I hope it's not loud. It might be the wrong sound file. I probably should have picked a different one. Cussing mud crabs? No. Come on, say the line. Damn it. Maybe I should make it his death sound. We should make every sound. Okay. Why are there so many hit sounds? Do I have to replace all of these? Should have done this before the stream. Where's the death sound? And maybe I'll just... I have an idea. Just replace some of these hit sounds. Okay. Death sounds are in barks, not hit noises? Really? Where would barks be? Use every sound as a Tim Allen grunt. There's actually a mod that does that. Okay, I did it for a few sound files. Every footstep is a Tim Allen grunt. There's a Tim Allen Doom mod. Okay, where is Fargoth? Go hand to hand if you have to hear more noises. How saucy. Maybe there'll be Fargoths in the mine. I think it replaces creatures. I see no Fargoths. Fargoth? There's one. Wait, no, it's just a guy. What I should do is, even though this is kind of a meme run, I should still get teleportation. Because I went backwards.
You will die.
Get out of here. Hello, first time catching the stream. Oh, this is probably not a good stream for a first time. Welcome. I don't want to pet the scribs while they're in the mine because they're working right now. You know how you're not supposed to pet a service dog? You know? You don't want to distract them. So I don't want to distract the scribs. They're busy. What do the scribs do? Like, what is their job in the hive? Are they just babies? Like, what? The foragers forage, the workers work, the warriors warrior. What do the scribs do? They're just larvae? You'd think that would be the foragers. Maybe they're scouts? Could be. There is that one Dwemer ruin with a bunch of scrib in it that were killed by the Dwemer constructs because it looks like they were trying to infest the ruins. The larvae have an exoskeleton and the adults don't. What, the workers and the warriors? They seem like they have exoskeletons. If they're scouts, why can't they double jump? Because they're not from Boston. The foragers don't have exoskeletons. Well, yeah, well, the foragers are like worms. I still like the idea that the foragers go out, fatten themselves up, and then when they come back to the hive, they get eaten. There's no evidence to support that. The queen looks like it has a forager in its mouth. Are scribs even Quama? Maybe they have a symbiotic relationship? Maybe. Because they really do look different than the other one. Like, the adult scrib, or the adult Quama, only have 4 legs. They could be totally different species. Yeah, it's possible. Scribs are the larval form of Quama. Crushed scribs produce a nutritious but sour-tasting gelatin with most magical properties that the natives eat with gusto. Well, maybe they don't understand. It's like how in Pokemon they don't know where the eggs come from. It's just like, oh, you keep 2 similar Pokemon together and then an egg pops up. We don't know where they come from. We never actually seen any Pokemon boinking. So we can't say for sure.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Ooh, Oot's Hand of Heaven.
Shopping for enchantments.
Wait, actually. Would you like to buy some of this stupid bullshit? She wants 25 points of damage. That's actually quite a bit of damage. Tantas are cool from Cyrodiil, bird monkeys that steal your shit. Is that what they do? They steal stuff? That tracks. It's like those monkeys that'll steal stuff from people. I don't know where they're from. They steal stuff from people, and if you don't give them food, they won't give you the thing back. Like, they steal people's phones. Little scamps.
Do you want something from me?
Do you think humans lay eggs in the Pokemon universe? Have they ever shown a pregnant woman in the Pokemon universe? Because if we have no actual evidence of any pregnant people in the Pokemon universe, then we have no reason to assume that humans don't lay eggs. Are humans Pokemon? That's the question. Normal type, fighting type, psychic type, psychic type. Wasn't there some lore that Pokemon and human evolved from the same species? I don't know. I know it's the Arceus created Mew, and then Mew became all the other Pokemon. I don't know about humans though. There's also some lore where it's like humans and Pokemon used to marry each other, which was their PG way of saying, you know, boink. It's a funny way of referring to it, boinking.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Were there a lot of creatures just around in the world? Probably outside Aldrun. I don't like how the light armor footsteps sound. I like the theory that there aren't a lot of fathers in the Pokemon universe because of the Great War. And we're in it's like a post-war world. So a lot of the young male population is dead. Okay, Fargoth, where are you? Where are all the Fargoths? Is the opposite of Fargoth near prep? The devs didn't actually care and they forgot to add fathers. It is such a strange thing. There are no fathers, except for in Gen 3. The protagonist has a father, and the rival has a father. Is Daggerfall changed to Fargoth too? That'd be funny. It changes creatures, it could happen. Where the hell? It's like nothing in the world today. I thought you'd be playing the cursed Russian slave simulator mod for Morrowind. I don't even know what that is. Fargoth welcomes you, Naravar. Oh, I didn't realize their names were so similar. It's not Russian, it's Kazakh. If it's Cyrillic, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Everything Nyx hounds. is absurd. I assumed... I don't know, I assumed the change rate was high. I don't know why it's... seems to be so low. Does it only happen in the Bitter Coast? Vault 108 with Fargoths. Which one was Vault 108? Was that with the plants? If you were an Elder Scrolls creature, which scrib would you be and why? Probably scrib 1537. That one's pretty cool.
Do you want something from me?
There's someone
I
watching.
suppose I have a
I
moment.
can tell.
What?
Gary Vault? I do not know what Gary Vault is. Which Fallout game has Vault 108? Fallout 3. Yay! It worked. And hopefully it wasn't too loud. Hard to hear when it rains, though. When it was raining harder. There was a thunderstorm last night. It's the first thunderstorm of the year. Hello, Josh Nader. Who's this?
I'm listening. I should have killed you sooner.
Oh, is that the Nord axe? Is that what that... yeah. What was replaced by Fargoth? What do you mean? This is just normal Morrowind. Speaking of that healer or supposedly witch, what do you think? Is she evil or are the Nords bad? I don't know. Yes. Where's Pemini? Did I pass her? Might have passed her. Kind of came at this at a weird angle. Yeah. There, now he's safe. He doesn't have to worry about all the Fargoths. Boom, boom, boom. Where's Pemini? Where did she go? Like, I came here, like, I don't know, like, I went, like, up the hill. It was weird. So I completely lost track of where I am. Here she is. Make her big. It's Dune. What if there's a mod that... There should be a mod that makes... Maybe there is a mod that does that. Makes everything bigger based on its level. So like a level 15 Ogrim is going to be massive. A set scale randomizer mod. That would be interesting. Like you start really tiny and every time you get a level up, you grow. Wait. Take out there welcomes you, Naravar. I'm very small. Help.
Speak your
They look down. It's funny because the scale doesn't change your jump distance. So whether we were set scale to 10 or set scale to 0.10, we would jump the same distance. But we run slower. Weird.
My prices are reasonable.
I want to find Resist magic. Look under their skirts.
My prices are reasonable.
I can't. I mean, that's disgusting. Why does everybody play Bosmer and Morrowind? Are they that good? Does everybody play Bosmer? I only ever play Bosmer if I plan on using Marksman. So I think if you take Marksman, if you a Bosmer with Marksman as a major and the combat specialization, I believe they start with like 50. Oh, you meant Dunmer. Oh. I almost never played Dunmer either. Mostly doesn't suit my playstyle. You know, Dunmer get bonuses to like Destruction, Illusion, and Shortblade, which typically I don't use. Oop. Careful, weeds.
What is it, Sarah?
Hit my mouse. Trying to get the mouse. I always plays Breton or Nord. Yeah, they're pretty good. And Orc. Breton is good because of the Magicka thing. And the extra Magicka and the resistance. Nord is good because they're immune to Frost. And they're one of the faster races. And Orcs as well, because they're the heaviest.
Good. Do you need something?
Yes, I would like to buy some spells. Greetings. Who sells Resist Magicka?
Greetings.
Summon Least Bonewalker? Yeah, it's the lesser Bonewalker. It's called Least Bonewalker for some reason. In the spell list. Am I tiny? No. I'm average sized. Can I fit through? Nope. I think if I summon something, it'll be scaled down too. If there's a least Bonewalker, is there a most Bonewalker?
Do you
Yeah.
require of me?
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
Do you need something?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Where do we get Resist Magicka?
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
I know creation engine commands, but this old Gamebryo, I don't know how to do a lot of this. Well, like changing the scales of things, you just select the thing and you just set scale and then number. The commands are pretty easy. It's just weird that instead of dot operators, you have to use an arrow. Which they changed that in Oblivion and they just use dot operators. But of course, because I'm used to Morrowind, I always use the arrows instead of the dot operators in the other games.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Oh man. There is a mouse in this room. It wishes to buy from me. Sounds very C++ and pointers. Yeah.
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
I think that's exactly what it is. Or maybe even C.
My attention is yours.
Because the arrow thing, I don't know, did an early version of C++ use, instead of dot operators for their classes, they use the arrow thing? Because I know the arrow thing is C and pointers. It still uses the arrow thing. Well, it uses the arrow thing still for references and stuff. But can't you use, like if you need to call a function on a class, it would just use a dot? It's been a minute. If I'm going to do object-oriented stuff, I'd probably just use Java. Or Python. It's just Magica. C++ use the dot from the outset? Okay. That's what I figured. That's it, yeah.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my
Hello,
time.
little Outlander. Who are you? Oh, you're so cute. Wait. Are we a cute Outlander? So you can also use dot for things like the member of a struct. Hey, Gweeds. Can you move, please? Can you move? Want to do a high five? Do a high five? No. He tapped my wrist. Boots. I'm gonna turn the footsteps off. Plays a Khajiit this size, and that's the Gweeds run. That could work.
I see you. Hello.
Wait, what? Oh, wrong one. Damn it. Can you beat Morrowind as my cat? Oh, we're so fast. We're like a little mouse. We're a stabby mouse. Gonna win by shanking people's ankles. Shankles. Right, let's go find more Fargoths. Running any expansion mods? Yes. Actually, yeah. Let's go to the mainland.
Why walk when you can ride?
What is playing now? That was supposed to loop. Why was it playing Zelda? It actually could be really funny. Oh, I wish I thought of that for an April Fool's video. Can you beat Morrowind as my cat? Damn it. Maybe next year.
Where would you like to go?
Old Ebonheart. We've arrived.
Here to see the castle?
I wonder if this is still faster than the, like, without the boots. If we were full sized. What the hell was that?
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Something I do. I want to do the temple quests in the mainland sometime soon. I think those could be interesting. I recently did the full Fighters Guild quest line just on my own. And the quests in Tamriel Rebuilt are really good. Some of them aren't that great. I mean, like, the older ones aren't that great, but some of them are really good. Like, the Akamora ones, actually, the last quest in the Akamora quest line was pretty cool. The Fighters Guild. Akamora Fighters Guild. A towering shirtless man stands before you. I'm sure that's someone's thing. I don't even think you need to... Of course that's someone's thing. That's probably a lot of people's thing. I wonder if Fargoth shows up on the mainland. Do you ever wonder if smaller creatures can see smaller things? Or if, like, their vision is also blurry when it gets to a certain size? Stop hyping Tamriel Rebuilt. I need to finish Morrowind proper first. Well, just finish Morrowind. Bugs have different kinds of eyes. But what about just like can voles see smaller things right now? Or like, why did I say right now? Mold and tatters right now. Yeah. That's why I said, I read it, so I said it. But like, could moles are blind, basically. Could a shrew see something smaller than we can see? Or would it still be, like, difficult to like, what's the word? Not, discern? And if small things can see smaller things, can small things see skin cells? Maybe. if they're big enough. They'd be way closer, though. Oh, bat scientist. Excellent. Can tiny bats see small things better than we can see small things? Or is there a limit to how light works? Quick, bat scientist. Quick, Batman. I need your help. Fidelity, that's the word. The fidelity of vision. Where's Fargoth? Oh, it's carrying the eggs. That was an Ornata. The tiny eyes don't get enough light to see good. That's what I wonder. Would they have as much detail? Could they make out the detail as goodly as like, is it proportional, or is there like a weird like inverse square law? The Mabbit Grotto. Fargoth. Wait, no. That's just a guy. That's a different Bosmer. That's a lady Bosmer. Ah, a fellow countryman, but a male. I was just basically stabbing her crotch that whole time. Did he call me enslaver? Oh, that's interesting. Is it because I'm a dark elf? Ow. Fuck. Probably getting hit by a bolt when you're this small, that the bolt is basically the size of your arm.
My victory is at hand.
Have at you, villain. Have at you. Can you beat Morrowind as a gnome?
You'll be dead soon.
Get back here. That's my favorite pain sound from Bretons. He just sounds so pissed off. There we go. Level 2. Strength. Agility. Speed. Pew. Fishing pole. Oh, I thought that was skooma. Punavit? I think Punavit is like Dunmer skooma. Second, let me turn this down a bit. Turn this down here. I turn it up here. Then I could turn on my speakers and it won't be as loud. Is my hitbox full size? I don't know. When I turn the Quama really big, the hitbox seemed to grow too, so my hitbox might be smaller. Can you beat Morrowind as Tom Cruise? Hahaha, because he's short. We're the same height. Does it matter, though? Are enemies operating on a hitbox like you are? I think so. Well, I have the Mercy mod installed as well. So they're a little more tricky. I really like the Mercy mod. It makes combat just so much more engaging without making it feel super difficult, you know? Which the mod list that I have might not be... I need to update that. It's not fully comprehensive. Dwarven Jinx Sword. Actually pretty good. Short blade. Aha. Is the performance on the Mercy mod okay? Oh yeah, I think the performance works. I haven't noticed anything, although, to be fair, To be fair, I think I upgraded my CPU after, or before even trying it, so, you know, maybe it would have a harder performance on older hardware, but I have no idea. Can you beat Morrowind as a giant? That might be tougher. Can you beat Morrowind as a enormous guy? What's my new CPU? It is a 14700K. Or a 14,000. I don't know how you would say it. i7 147. I don't know. Just casually drowning.
Yes?
Just drowning noise.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Does she have anything that restocks? Probably not. Morrowind, but you're a rat. Yeah, we scaled down our size a bit as a joke, but it's actually kind of... I don't know, there's something weirdly engaging about this. For me.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Oh, no, I want to teleport.
May I help you?
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Where's the guild guide here?
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, they are.
Whatever you want. Within reason. Oh, it's you. Can I help? Greetings.
What's it like to levitate or jump around like this? Well, it's weird because jump is unaffected by your scale. But speed is.
Do you want something?
Like your jump distance
Be well, traveler.
is calculated not taking into account your weight, I guess. So she has a golden saint gem on her. Can we reach it from here? Nice. All my things keep disappearing off the counter. So you end up just jumping in really high arcs that don't move you much? No, your distance is the same. Like, you'll jump the same distance, it just looks more... It looks ridiculous, or... It looks more ridiculous because you're so small. Had no idea telekinesis works from the inventory. Yep, you can loot things from the inventory like that too. You just grab them. I don't want to do it here because that'd be stealing. But if I here. See, I can just grab it. I mean, using a jump spell. Well, the jump spell, I would assume, would just affect... It would affect your jump the same way like acrobatics would. We could test it. Why am I so short? Because I have tiny legs. First thing I want to do, we're going to buy a bunch of bread first. Real quick.
The 9 and the... Go ahead.
I want to get 15 alchemy. Greetings, sir.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
This is your shop. Let's make like a bajillion breads or bread potions. Oh, got me to 11? Really? Oh, wait. Yeah, it got me to 11. Welcome back, cat. What's the matter? Why do you keep coming in here? And bugging me? Hmm? I think he just wants me to feed him again. I already fed you.
I suppose I have
Hello,
nine
Eorasli.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Summon Scamp, Soul Trap. It's a very easy way to make money.
Can I interest you in something?
It's kind of frustrating. Is that you can't
Go ahead. I'm listening.
you can't teleport to the other mages guilds in like Helnim and Firewatch from here unless you're a certain rank, which is odd. I don't really care for that.
I have the finest.
Okay, so we want to get to
Oh,
Helnim.
hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
There's an easy way to make a bunch of gold. Legitimately.
What do you want?
I mean, the easiest way would be just console command it in, but we don't want to do that. Hi, good boy. Hey. Be nice.
Speak freely, friend. The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Actually, is there a... What enchanter has the most gold?
By the gods, you're half dead.
You're half-sized.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
I'm listening.
What spells
Go
does she
ahead.
sell? Now we're going to see what levitating is like. You wouldn't even know I'm tiny. Until you get really close to something. I wonder if 20 years from now people will still be playing Morrowind. Well, when Elder Scrolls 6 releases in, a few years after that, I don't know, maybe. People might be playing Skywind in 20 years. What? Is this an April Fool's stream? No. No, it's just regular Morrowind.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
What's your story?
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Fallout 76 died on year 1. Didn't it kind of get a bit of a resurgence? Isn't it somewhat better now?
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Who sells Ghost? Who sells Ghost Spell?
You may speak.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it? All right then, I'm listening.
Unless, do I have it by default? No. Thought if you took Conjuration as a major, you get it by default. Excuse me, what are you doing? He's trying to get my attention. What?
You can speak freely, friend to friend.
Summon. Ghost. I can get it from... Get it from Malvin Ramori and Vivek. So lore-wise, is the reason the mainland isn't accessible in-game is because of quarantine due to the Blight. Why are you allowed to go back and forth freely? So I think that's the explanation in Tamara Rebuilt, and the quarantine was lifted, or something. I don't know the exact specifics. What? I think the actual lore is that Vardenfell is like a religious reserve, or like a conservation island, or something.
I see you.
Or it's like a cultural reserve. Oh wait, isn't... You have to be a certain rank for this, don't you? To buy anything from her. Damn it, yes, you do. Shit.
Is there something you need?
Yep, that's how you spell Morrowind. Morrowind. Because I can't see. Himla. Oh. Do I watch lockpicking lawyers April Fool's videos? No. I'm not... I'm not subscribed to him, but sometimes like he'll just show up in the recommendeds and I'll watch him. But yeah, that's basically it. Well, didn't he do one that was like a lot of innuendo on April Fool's? It's like a gigantic like phallic lock or something. Doesn't explain the Imperial Ebony Mines. Well, just because it's reserved doesn't mean they can't make money out of it. That's the joke every year? Oh, okay.
Do you need something?
What is it? What do you want?
What enchanter has the most gold?
Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere, dirt.
May I help you?
I know the guy in Outrun have... Does he enchant or does he just sell enchanted things? I'm not Tanner Lurvy, the other guy. Lethervari. Is he tiny or no clipping? I'm tiny. I've levitated.
Do you need something?
Looking like a smurf. Alright. Hold on. Oh, all the Smurfs are shirtless. Except for Smurfette. I'm just now realizing. And they have tails. Yes, he's got 2,000 gold.
Shopping for enchantments.
Do like summon ancestral ghost for like... There's a way to... I don't have a damaging spell. Damn it. Because if you also put a damaging spell on target, you can like kill and trap at the same time. Yeah, we did it. Success. What happened, Gweeds? Did you hit your head? Gotta watch out for the tripod, good boy.
Why are you here?
So it automatically soul traps it, and then we can just kill it. Then we get its soul, and we sell its soul for like 4k. Or, well, in this case, 2k. Because... Oh, soul gems. I need gems. This is like a very cheesy way of making money. Smurfette has a dress and therefore not a shirt. Okay, well, if you want to get technical. Okay, that guy's no good. Where am I going? What we're gonna do, since I just want a big chunk of gold. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go to the mud crab merchant. So I just want some, because I want to test out the I want to see what jump does, what the jump spell does when we're tiny. But that's a pretty easy way to make gold if you create an item. Yeah, let's see something. If we have
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
We have a fireball.
What is it? What do you want?
So if we were to enchant something else, that might actually work. So like if you summon a ghost for 2 seconds, soul trap on target for like 2 seconds, and then fire damage on target. How much health does an Ancestor Ghost have? Ancestor Ghost Morrowind. Like 23 health. There are restocking soul gem merchants in Tamara Rebuilt. That's not the issue. Yeah, expensive. Oops. How much gold do I need? I don't know. Probably also need to buy some belts.
There's
Or
someone watching.
exquisite
I
things.
can tell.
Need some exquisite things for my extravagant lifestyle. Might actually work for 1 second. It's expensive though. Can't afford it.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Do you
So yeah,
need
let's go
something?
to the Dren Plantation, kill a few guys. Take their Daedric, sell it to the Mudcrab Merchant.
You
Go
want
ahead.
something? It just
Probably
stood
be
there, holding its
faster.
tail and whispering. What did it say?
Okay, that guy's talking about some weird gibberish.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead. Do you want something?
Yeah, we'll go to Millie Hastion, buy some extravagant stuff, or exquisite stuff, or whatever. And then we'll kill some guys on the Dren Plantation. Oh, no, wrong place. Gonna take that while I'm here.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Whoa. Flying rat. Are you technically an ankle biter? Ankle stabber. Huh. If I use fire bite. The Fletcher and Vivek has 8,000 gold. I was just going to sell it to the Mudcrab Merchant. He's got 10,000. That's good to know about the Fletcher having that much, though. I was not aware of that. Sort of white woe. Oh yeah, we could have sold that. Oh, I forgot about Fargoth.
You chose the wrong buster to mess with.
There's an NPC on the Dren Plantation with a Daedric Claymore. It's worth about 60k. The Enchanter Smith in Anderthren sells restocking common and greater soul gems. Hmm. Yeah, there's also the one, I think there's also one in Helnim. Little kitty. Little Khajiit. But Helnim is more inconvenient to get to. I wish the limits for enchanting and spell making were changed a bit in OpenMW. It let you set spell areas to 1,000. That's pretty wild. Yeah, apparently in OpenMW you could put multiple fortify effects on an enchantment. I didn't realize that wasn't vanilla. So my enchanting video is a bit misleading. Not intentionally. That's just the way that's the way it's shaked out. Oh wait, no, this is wrong building.
He's over here.
Uh-oh. Ow, stop. Ancestor Guardian.
You a friend?
Save me, Ancestor.
Do you want something?
Sanctuary.
To me.
He'll be dead soon.
Alright. Great. I don't have enough carry capacity. Don't have enough bramble plinths. Get up. Okay. I'm over encumbered. If only I had some Sujama. What does the Punjava do? Does give us some strength. Cool. Yeah, did you know the sound spell or the sound effect actually makes sounds play? It's really weird. It doesn't give strength that weighs 10 bramble plinths. Oh, does it? Oh. Wait, but I lost weight because I drank the thing.
One of us will die here, and it won't be me.
He says while dying. Love that you're carrying items that are normally physically larger than you. It's kind of true just in general. Forgot about that. It's funny because that sound kind of fits with Bosmer as well. Some of the Bosmer sound lines are really weird. Ah, two Fargoths. That was a weird laugh. Everything about how smelly Vivek City must be. I don't know. Would it be that smelly? Seems like there would be a lot of breeze to kind of blow away any stank. Are they really Fargoths if they're close by? That's a good point. They're near Goths. Does he have his ring on him? I don't know. No. Well, he has a ring, but not the ring. Also, we now know that the fish can become Fargoth as well. My messages were not going through. That's weird. I didn't get any mod things saying that they were like scooping up any messages. Every canton is built on a sewer, and the sewers are all connected to the outside water. Maybe they're not poop sewers. Maybe they're rain sewers. Where do they poop? Vivek magics it away. And here's how we handle him not having enough money. We overload his Sujama reserves. He doesn't buy soul gems. Yeah, there'll always be more assassins. See, and he buys and sells it all for the same price. So we can just do this over and over again. It's just annoying if you don't have enough money to buy all of it. And you gotta do it in like chunks. $21K. The other problem is we can't wait because we got levitation. Oh, it's only for another minute. Okay. Bardau is actually all the citizens' poop. You know? It was Shagorath. So Vivek made a deal with Shagorath. Shagorath promised to get rid of all the citizens' poop. But then one day, Shagorath betrayed Vivek. And he turned the poop into an attack. Still not enough. Does he buy potions? He does. Potion seller. Potion buyer. Like 140. Oh, that didn't really increase the amount I can move at all. Have I played ESO? I have. Not lately. But I have. And I enjoyed it when I did. I really hope the first line in Test 6 is like 4,000 years following the plane meld, just to piss everybody off. Everybody be like, no, it's canon. Wah. Haha. Told you. Okay, there we go. Now he has enough gold. So now, when we wait a day, then we can sell him more and more of the Sujama. Am I still playing Elder Runes 3 Morrowind? No, we pivoted from that mod. Now we're tiny. And Fargoth is everywhere. And we're waiting a minute for our levitation buff to wear off. I wonder what kind of imprisonment our character will be in for Test 6. Maybe if the game takes place in Hammerfell, we were caught, I don't know, messing with a tomb. Because I think the Red Guards are very taboo. Or like interacting with corpses is very taboo. Did I hear about the new RuneScape? Oh yeah, their survival crafting early access trifecta game. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go places. They're not going to just they're not going to make it and then see that it's not as successful as old school RuneScape and then just immediately kill it. Do I have Dispel to dispel levitation? I don't, but it's gone.
You chose the wrong Bosmer to mess with.
Oh. Oh, I thought I killed the mud crab. That would have sucked. Survival crafting was tired 5 years ago. Yeah. They're like, it's like Valheim, but with party hats. It's like, okay, so why wouldn't I just play Valheim? I mean, I'm obviously going to play it. I'll check it out. I like that world. But I don't have high hopes. This is quite engaging. I should probably do 333, couldn't I? Yeah. I never played any of the RuneScape Chronicles game. Oop. Stop hitting the mic. I mean, at this point, I don't want to get invested in anything Jagex puts out because there's a good chance it'll be killed within, like, a year. What's this guy's equivalent to the Creeper Shuffle? It's still the Creeper Shuffle, it's just with a mud crab. You see, we could still jump over that even though we're tiny.
Outlander, what do you want?
You know, I saw the trailer, or at least parts of the trailer for the Minecraft movie, and you know what I think the biggest problem with it's going to be? It's going to have too much of, just, here's a thing, huh? Like a lot of winking to the audience, like, oh, it's a bucket. Like, okay. Like,
I'm
what?
listening.
Like, just make a movie.
What day is today?
Like, there'll be too many nods. It's like when people make a pun, but they really lean into the pun. It's like, don't just say the pun. The people who get it will get it. The people who don't won't even realize it's a pun, and it'll be perfect. Will cringe, but it'll make billions. I don't know. It might not. They should have also gotten The Rock and Kevin Hart, because it's basically Jumanji, but Minecraft. Am I going to play the Oblivion remake? Yeah, if it's real.
Taking a trip?
Or, well, we'll see how it fares.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Okay, so now,
All right,
Actually-
then. I'm listening.
No, not now.
Move Sarah.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
We can buy some of these. Right. Then we can enchant skirt with the Ancestor Ghost Soul. Summon Ancestor Ghost. Actually, hold on. Let me save first in case I fuck something up. Skirt. 2 seconds. Probably could just do 1 second. Soul Trap on target for 1 second. And then fire damage. I think 1 to 100 should be enough. Let's make it only cost 20 points. Another piece of gear that I could put that on? Nope. Skirt. Alright, so this, and I could just cast this over and over again, and I can just farm souls. So, I should have named it something. God damn it. Why did I save again? There you go. And then 10k right there. Boom. The only problem is you don't want to wait too long because then his shop will restock and then you won't be able to get the gold back. Pretty ridiculous. There we go, that's better. I should have raised his disposition first. And that's a really easy way to make gold. So now what I want to do, I need one more soul. So now we can test all this work. Now we can test the jump. Oh, I should have got feather as well. Damn it. Hold on. Who has feather?
Sarah?
Happy to
Take
help.
it you want
What's your
something.
problem?
Well,
I'm not busy now.
What is it?
What do you need?
Do you have feather? See you around, call me Deacon.
Greetings.
Where?
Exactly.
Where feather? Feather, feather, feather. So the good thing about feather is that it reduces your... It makes you jump more goodly.
How may I help you?
Strength could do this a similar thing, but strength isn't as... It doesn't reduce the proportion as much as feather would. Nobody have feather?
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Oh, it's you.
Rank isn't high enough.
Is there something I can do for you?
I don't understand why mages are
Mutsera.
so recalcitrant
Now?
when it comes to teaching each other stuff. Do they not think I can handle it?
Yes, sir.
Spell seller. I need only your strongest spells. What sucks about Tamara Rebuilt is there's not a ton of I mean, there is a lot of documentation. Oh, that was loud. But the documentation isn't as good as the base game, so it's like, where can I find these spells? Figure it out.
Whatever
this
you
all
want,
about?
within reason. How can I help you?
This took me to Vol. I thought that would take me to... Why did I think it would take me to Vivek?
Hello.
And commonly out of date.
What shall we talk?
Yeah. Just be nice if there was a list of the spell vendors or all the spells. Like on UESP, you could find a list of the spells and the spell vendors who sell those spells. It'd be nice if UESP had a similar thing. It's like, all these vendors in the mainland sell these spells. And I don't mean specifically new spells, just even old spells that are added to some of the mainland merchants. Start documenting and contributing. I mean, but like all that data should be, the Tamriel rebuild people should have that data already. They should be able to
Short trip, long trip.
like
You decide.
put it up. Like they should already have that as like lists. Making articles isn't easy. Yeah, but they have the info is what I'm saying. I don't.
We make a special trip just for you.
The blessing and the curse of open projects. Yeah. Could ask for the info. Why did I come here? We'll be right back. I want to grab a drink real quick.
Outlander, what do you want?
Getting sassed by the NPC. You have games on your phone?
What is it, Sarah?
You've got my ear.
Citizen.
Okay, you have feather. I should have bought feather when I was here. Wait. Does she not have feather? Oh no, she has slow fall.
Do you
Who has
want
feather?
Something?
Eleni Hilaren. In Sadrith Mora.
Yes,
Do you want
Outlander,
something
what
from
do you
me?
want?
Keep getting feather mixed with slow fall.
May I help you?
Yeah, I help
Do
you.
you want
Yes, yeah, very good.
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Anybody? Does she have fortify attribute? She looks mad from this angle. That's just because she's a Dunmer. They always look mad. They hate everyone. Would a pocket dimension like a bag of holding come under alteration or conjuration? Well, since we're limited by carry weight, not by carry space, I would assume feather is the equivalent of a bag of holding, so a really powerful feather spell.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead. I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Why am I small? You can't just ask people that. Okay, now you can have a jumpy ring. So we do feather 100 on self for 1 second, jump 100 on self for 1 second. What about fortify strength? Probably do this in a different order, shouldn't I? Welcome back, Weeds. What was the spell for fast souls? It was an enchanted item. It's summon ghost, soul trap ghost, summon ghost for 1 second, soul trap ghost for 1 second on target, and 96 fire damage on target. Or 1 to 96 fire damage on target, so it instantly kills the ghost. Should I do this in a different order? Or do you think it would... I put multiple strengths. Because of how OpenMW works. I know it's weird with how order works. It shouldn't be like that, but it is. My OpenMW doesn't let me stack effects like that. I don't know. But I know there's a specific order you should place things on an enchanted item. Because it's like the first one is, it's like 1 times plus 2 times this effect plus 3 times this effect. So you want the strongest effect first. Or the most expensive effect first. I believe. Yeah, so that's like 7k cheaper. Yeah. Jump. Do the Golden Saint. I use the Golden Saint soul just because it's a bigger soul. And slow fall for like 5 seconds. Slow. Well, I can't type when you're in the way, Gweeds. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, did the wrong thing. Oh, that I went up instead of forward. Maybe because I still had some slow fall on. Or maybe it's because I'm my size, perhaps. Oh yeah, it's making me go up instead of straight. That's interesting. So if I change my scale back to 1. Oh wait, Fargoth. I hear Fargoth. Oh, there he is. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could start combat with that. Yeah, and this makes me jump more straight. That's interesting. So scale does affect your jump a little bit. What if I change my scale to like 0.1? How does that affect my jump? Oh, yeah. Oh, that sucks. So it does affect your jump differently. Interesting. Oh, I think it's because your forward speed is based on your model size. Yeah, your forward speed is affected by your size. But what's interesting, because if my acrobatics were like 100, I'd jump pretty far. Or if I fortified my acrobatics, I jump pretty far. So that's interesting. So acrobatics affects jump differently than jump does. Because like, let's just... Oh, Queets. What's my acrobatics at right now? Is that 33? Actually, hold on. Let me just save. I want to test this. Acrobatics, 100. See, that's a little different. That camera's weird. Whoa. But if we set our scale to like 10, right? Our forward momentum is, or our speed is ridiculous, but if we jump, oh wow, it's still ridiculous. Wait. Maybe, I wonder if OpenMW, because I've done this before and it worked the way I was thinking it was working. Maybe OpenMW 49 changed it, how the physics work? Yeah, they must have. Interesting. But jump height is still weird. Interesting. Well, it's good to know. So that means you can't really cheese the scale just excuse me, with jumps. I mean, it's still a pretty far jump. It's just a lot higher than it is longer. So strange.
This doesn't make seize him.
Who dares? Paralyze. Right in the butt. Ran out of JBN videos to watch on YouTube, so now I'm here. You didn't watch the 9-hour VOD that I uploaded yesterday? Which is actually 2 VODs that I just kind of stitched together. I want to test something. I'm curious about how... Because what I notice is, like the first of a VOD, like if a VOD... If I stream something like 4 times, or it's like got 4 parts, the first one will get like more views than the rest of than the other 4. So I'm curious, like, if I merge them all into, like, supercuts, how would those perform? I'm curious. Because, I mean, like, it's already 5 hours. Like, what's in... It's a 5-hour VOD, 12-hour VOD. Yeah.
One of us will die here, and it won't be me. Oof.
They were even smaller. Do the VOD channel views really matter? Yes and no.
Yes, Dunmer.
Like, it's nice as an archive, but also the views are decent. You reduce your size for every level you get. That could be a fun mod. I wonder if that's a thing that could be modded. See through the floor.
May I help you?
Greetings.
All right then, I'm listening.
What is this run? It's a normal Morrowind run. What are you talking about? There's nothing weird. It's just normal.
Do you
I
want
see
something
you.
from me?
Hello.
I'm almost there.
I'm listening.
Trebonius, I challenge you. Come on, fight me, coward. Wait, does amulet also drop? Nope, didn't get the amulet. Get back here. Hey, what? Oh, damn it. What? Stupid game. No, I'm too big.
You want
There we go.
something?
But yeah, if I can replace any creature, Dagoth or could be Fargoth, he could. That might mess
May I
up
help you?
stuff. I don't know. It was pretty cool that he dropped his stuff for his life. Yeah. Yeah, the Mercy mod adds that cool stuff.
Greetings.
And they actually surrender.
Exactly do you require?
Because then if you attack them afterwards, it counts as assault.
That's it. She's gone too far. I'll see her disgraced before the council. Yes.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Stop looking up at his skirt. I'm taunting him. I gotta get him mad at me. Come on. No. We got a raid from GM Rock.
Please spare my life.
I didn't know how to say that at first. Hello, everyone. Alright, we got his staff. We got his amulet. Very good amulet. Don't know why I wanted it, but it's mine now. Welcome to this totally normal Morrowind stream. Just walk through that top step. Yep. Hunter level, yay. Hunting, fishing levels.
Speak freely,
Yes,
friend.
Dunmer? What do you want?
Why did I want that amulet?
All right, I'm listening.
Was that fishing? Oh, it was the sound. Wait, was that the sound that played? Oh, is that still the sound I have? It has a little RuneScape jingle when I get a raid, when we raid. I think that's farming. I thought you were just saying you got a hunting level.
You want?
I think that was the farming level up sound. It was the raid sound. I forgot I had that. I don't hear the raid sound. My alert sounds are so quiet. It is really annoying. Because if I get them louder, they'll be too loud and like they'll be loud on stream. It's really frustrating. Can you zoop over and kill the guy, get the Mantle of Woe? Yeah, we could just get that. But, I mean, we don't really need it. I'm not even sure why I bothered with the necromancer's amulet. Like, what's the? I don't know what the point of that was. The fastest way of getting back to the mainland. Be nice if I could use the other teleporters. So I could teleport from Vivek, but you gotta be a higher rank to use them.
What exactly do you require of me?
Gotta be a conjurer.
May I help you?
Yeah, help you. I guess we could do some mage's quests just to get quick levels or quick ranks. Well, maybe not that quick. This is with the boots of blinding speed on, by the way. That doesn't even speed us up much. Really down-to-earth gameplay? Yeah. Yay! Whoa. We just jumped just barely. Thank you. Is this the Thumbelina run? No, this is a normal run. Everybody's being so weird. Why does everybody think this is different?
Is there
It's just
something I
Morrowind.
can do for you?
I really need to do the "Can you beat Morrowind as my cat" video now. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. That's really funny. Instead of it just being like, "Can you beat Morrowind as Tiny?" Like, no, can you beat Morrowind as cat? And I'll put a picture of Gweeds in the thumbnail. With the hat. With the Colovian fur hat. Oh, I should make that an emote.
I see you. Hello. Do you need something?
Should have placed a mark. Is there a mod that makes the hands not look like they're made out of clay? Without making them look really hyper-realistic. Like a mod that... like it retextures them so they look good, but not so much that they look out of place. Whoa.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I love they look down at me. You need a body mod for that. The problem with the body mods is they look so out of place. I think I do have, what is the better bodies mod? So there's just a little more definition on the bodies. Maybe, or like the texture is a little bit better. Oh, can't even see. I think, but not the one that's like nudity. Because it's like, why do you want Morrowind nudity? That's just weird. Oh, look at those polygons. What shirt was it? Oh, there's my shirt. Yeah, why wear a shirt? We're cool. The one I'm looking at is just hands. Oh. Looks like the vanilla model to me. It is the same model. I think the texture is just a bit better. Could be wrong. Maybe I just did the faces. Maybe the faces have higher texture or higher resolution. I don't remember. We'll be right back. Trying to run really fast. I wish I could levitate. Zelda side jumping. Wear gloves. It's probably not a bad idea. I don't know why the Dark Brotherhood gloves make me feel like I'm a gecko or like a lizard. But they seem very like Kermit the Frog, like sort of like Muppet hands.
I see you.
Could you post the link to that mod you're looking at? I assume you're on Nexus. Like all the mods are. That's where all the cool kids put their mods.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Hello. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Well, those are much better hands. Robert's bodies, better bodies. I think the better bodies one is a bit better. They're not as smooth. They still feel a little polygonal. So they kind of... those fingers kind of look like they all have foreskins. So maybe that's not too good. I'll have to look into that. Actually, how big of a file? Oh, it's only 30 megs. I should be able to download that really fast. I don't want to do it on stream, though, because I'm worried. They'll be like, it's also... This mod also includes penises. And I don't want to accidentally show that on stream. I know there are some mods, the better body mods, that include nudity. For some reason.
Well met. Greetings.
Nudity is lore friendly, but it's not TOS friendly. That's the problem. What's the real life lore regarding nudity? I think I'm going to get that Amalexia mod as well to make her not look so goofy. There's one somebody showed. Did somebody show it in stream, or was it... Maybe I got a comment? So there's a better Amalexia mod, but it makes her look like Beyonce. But there's another one where she looks more... like... What's the word? Not lore accurate, more... like just game friendly. More immersive. I don't know.
Do you
I
want
see
something
you.
from me?
Hello.
More lore accurate. Yeah. Let me see. Better Amalexia. Also, somebody emailed me. They watched the Beyond the Firmament playthrough, which was an interesting mod. And they made something similar, but for the Tribunal quests, they made it more like interesting. So that's something I want to check out soon. And that also changes how Almalexia looks. But it also adds, like, I think Sotha Sil has voice lines in it. Is it better Almalexia? Is that what it is? No, that's the one where she looks like Beyonce. I don't want that one. I can't remember what it was. On model and off model. Maybe that's what it is, yeah. Or maybe the art direction. I gotta find it. Almalexia mod. Because this is the only one. This is the only one that's showing up, and that's doesn't fit Morrowind. You know what I mean? That looks too real. Almalexia redone? Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, that might be what it was. That's exactly what it was. The default, or the original, is on the left. The new one is on the right. This looks way better. This looks like if the Tamriel Rebuilt team made Almalexia. Like, it looks like... Because they're very lore accurate. Or, like, they're very true to the style. I think this is pretty good. Because she still looks... Whoops. Go and zoom in. Like, she still looks kind of alien, you know? This, she just looks... She looks like she got hit in the back of the face, and it's, like, swollen. But this one, she looks quite haughty, but still, you know, conscious. Still a little unsettling, because she doesn't look human. She's very, like, sharp. Also, her proportions aren't as weird. Like, this Almalexia is very, like, triangle on a triangle. She's very broad chest.
All right, then. I'm
The problem with the one on the left, though, is that, like, the model is rounded in a way, but her eyes, like, don't... Like, the eyes are textures, so it's on the model, and they're just, like, looking this way. Like, they're both out. They nerfed her chest a fair bit. Yeah. But the face, her vanilla face is just so goofy.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
I'm a big fan of women that can kill me, so any Almalexia is good to me. Yeah, but I don't want her looking like a swollen corpse. Eye of the Beholder. When you say Eye of the Beholder, do you mean beauty is in the eye of the beholder, or that she looks like two of her eyes are from a beholder?
What is it, Outlander?
That was probably a bad idea. I shouldn't have teleport. This is just going to take longer. In Morrowind, you can become Archmage on Alchemy and Enchant, which means you don't even need to cast any. You need to cast even fewer spells in Morrowind. I guess yeah, that's technically true.
I'm listening.
You could actually just do just Alchemy, because I think if a high elf with Enchant and like Destruction as major skills, they'll already be high enough that you wouldn't actually have to train them. You would just need to train Alchemy to like 80. Please. Please. There we go. Alchemy and Enchant are still schools of magic. Well, they're in the magic tree, but you don't actually have to cast any spells. Can you become an Archmage without magic? We're almost there. You do have to know spells to make use of enchant. Alchemy, though, yeah, none needed. That is true. But that's why... Yeah, let me see. Morrowind races. So the High Elves start with plus 10 to enchant, which means... Oh, excuse me. They start with plus 10 to enchant, alchemy, and destruction. So with all of those as majors, they would start with 35 in each. Which is... To rank up, I think the highest you need level... You need one skill at 80 and 2 at 30 to become Archmage. So you could just level up alchemy. Get alchemy to 80. Maik knows many things. What is your interest? You seek knowledge? Maik has much. Some of it verified by actual facts. Verified? I kind of turned into a high elf partway through there. Did they make the ramps bigger? No. No, everything's normal. Wood elves aren't made out of wood. Sea elves aren't made out of water. Maik still wonders about the high elves. Well, it means they're not made out of high. We know that much. Naked man in the closet. Naked grandma.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What about snow elves? They're made out of snow. Ever play this game modded? Never. I've never modified the game whatsoever. Only vanilla. What is the blank elf for Dwemer? Deep. Deep elves.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
It is interesting that the Dwemer weren't elves until Morrowind, because they were dwarves in... There was dwarven gear in Daggerfall, but you never met the dwarves. They were, you know, gone. But I wonder if when they were making Daggerfall, they had the idea that the Dwemer, or the dwarves, were going to be elves, or if that just came about with Morrowind. Because I don't think the word Dwemer showed up until after Daggerfall. Maybe it was maybe it was mentioned in Redguard, the pocket guide to the Empire.
All right then.
A visitor.
I'm listening.
Is there anything about them in Redguard? I don't know. Probably changed considering orcs. What do you mean? The story of Daggerfall explains why orcs are now playable.
All right then, I'm listening.
Were they referred to as Orsimer back then? I don't think they were. There was Orsinium. That much is true. I need to sleep in your bed real quick. Hello, Moonlit Lark.
Well,
Guys, shush, there's a bird.
yours. What should we talk about?
There's a bird in the stream. Don't scare it away. You're now a journeyman. Pay attention to your duties. Make sure you understand our requirements. Need 1 at 30 and 2 at 5. Conjuration isn't one of their... Oh, wow, that's weird. Wood elves? Wood elves what? There's an entire Dwarven Ronin in Redguard that you go through as part of the story, and their designs are pretty similar to Morrowind's designs. That makes sense, but I wonder... I wonder if the idea of them being elves was a thing yet. Trying to get my mom to play Skyrim to start the Dark Brotherhood indiscreetly without backseating anything for her. Go kill Grella. Don't worry, she sucks. No one will be mad at you. Just windmill an axe into her face.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Greetings, friend.
Some Some absurd alchemy training. Redguard was the prototype for Morrowind. Has the first occurrence of the Suthe rot. Yeah. Well, I know Redguard kind of established a lot of the lore via the Pocket Guide to the Empire. But, it was one of those things where it's like, what, like... One of the, you know, it's funny, because it's information we could find out, because it's not like the people who worked on those games are dead. They're all still... Some of them are still at Bethesda, like Todd Howard. But, you know, Julian LaFay, those guys, they're working on their own Daggerfall successor. Yeah, take those. I wonder what new lore is going to be in Test 6. There, 96 alchemy. We should, pretty good for now. Over encumbered. Why am I over encumbered? It couldn't be these gigantic friggin' potions. Mayuk hopes that Test 6 is in Hammerfell. Khajiit adores the lore of the Regatta. Yeah, I hope it is Hammerfell. Because then there'll be a lot of Dune influence. And Morrowind was quite influenced by Dune as well. Place a mark here. Any thoughts on Wayward Realms? It'll be interesting if it ever comes out. I know they did the whole Kickstarter thing to try to get a year's worth of development time, and then they could try to pitch it to publishers. I don't know where they are with that. I'll definitely check it out when it comes out. But if the dungeons are anything like Daggerfall's, it's not gonna be that good. Did you pee?
Of course. What may I do for you?
Of course. Did I try Brighter Shores? I did. Why is this not... This stupid friggin' playlist not looping? I press loop playlist and it keeps switching to, like auto-playing to like Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I played Brighter Shores a bit, but wasn't that interesting. I didn't like how... I don't know, it felt very mobile gamey.
Special trip just for you. Same low price. Why walk when you can ride?
Running speed feels the same. It's because I got the Boots of Blinding Speed on. you imagine how slow we'd be if we didn't have them on? Honestly, not that much slower.
What was that?
Feels like the first time playing this game. Yeah. I'm gonna be a Bosmer without athletics. And I'm not gonna take strength. Why am I so slow? I don't get it. Actually, no. Now that I see it, yeah, it's definitely faster. Let's recall. Is there a way to keep yourself slow when you get the speed stack quite high? Like walking slowly for vibes? Yeah, there is like the RP walk. You hold down shift. You can also crouch. Slows you down. Khajiita's on his first playthrough and he has gotten lost several times. Wait till you find yourself. That's going to be a trip. Are we tiny or is everything giant? This is a normal game of Morrowind. Are the quests of the Abyssinian Shore as good as TR?
So good.
Yeah, I think they're pretty good. The main quest, the Kingdom of Anvil quest, isn't too bad.
Of course. What may I do for you?
The itinerant priest quests are pretty fun. They're different. Some mysticism training. What's my mysticism at? Oh, it's one of our minor skills. Oh. Where is he? East of Daggerfall. Okay.
An adventurer, I presume.
Strength, intelligence, speed. Not speed. Willpower. Maik finds Dark Elves to be quite pleasant. One offered him a matching set of bracelets, but he declined. How rude. But of who? Who do I mean?
How do you do, Dunmer?
Isn't she supposed to leave? I can't steal her stuff. TR is breathing new life into Morrowind. It's really good, and
I'm intrigued.
they should be a new release sometime this year. I think they're working on, what is it, Wealth Beyond Measure? Some of the Hlalu stuff,
Greet you, friend.
I believe. Local flowers, she wants heather, and was it anther? Which she has because she's kind of stupid.
What was I thinking?
End of May for Narcissus. Oh, I didn't know they had a specific date.
Speak freely, friend.
Fake soul gem's probably bigger than you. Did you fortify strength to get it in there? Yeah. Maybe that's why I'm jumping higher than I am jumping further, because I fortify my strength with the jumpy ring. I wonder if that's affecting it. The strength affects how... Does it affect how high you jump?
Head on.
What is this about?
From this guy, we need gold. Can it? Can it what? Can it be a flower? Chair is so loud. These are some tall rugs. I didn't realize these rugs they were more than two-dimensional. Hat? Hat. Oh no, what? Why'd I go up? Maybe May 1st, but also I see messages saying don't give dates. Yeah. Yeah, dates are the bane of anybody who's making something. Trees probably look cool from this perspective.
Speak, traveler.
But because otherwise we'd be taller than them. Dates are also the bane of people who hate dried fruit. Yeah. Bejeweled dates are really good. They're very sweet. Just sucks if like you have sensitive teeth because they're super sweet. So they like, and cause like they're super sweet, but they're this type of sweet they're very sticky. So if you have sensitive teeth and it sticks to your teeth, then it'll just like, it's like a lightning bolt. But they're worth it. Picked up Bejeweled dates from your local organic health store a few weeks ago. Have yet to use them. You just eat them. You don't got to use them. Am I thinking of the right dates? Yeah, I think Bejeweled dates are the ones that are really sweet. The pit in the middle, you just like peel them apart and pull the seed, eat the date. Big into baking, so like putting it into recipes. You like substitute the sugar for like ground dates.
have we here? Interesting.
Dates give me itchy mouth, but do bananas.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Bananas give me a stomachache. It sucks. They're like the perfect fruit. You know, it's always funny when somebody leaves a comment saying I look like someone, because it's usually the same thing. It's like the same like 5 or 6 things, but there's always somebody who has something new. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. This person says I look like Amit Duvdevani from Infected Mushroom, and yeah, does he have alopecia? He might, or maybe he just has very, very fine eyebrows. All bald people look the same.
This is unexpected.
Would things that are
Not
poisonous
unwelcome.
to Alfiq not be the case for other Khajiit? I don't know. Well, how does poison work in this world? How does biology work in this world?
Asks way too many questions.
Well, the thing is, is there stuff that's poisonous to other apes that aren't poisonous to like us? Like smaller apes? What's the smallest ape? Like a bonobo? Bonobos small? Aren't they smaller than chimps? Your words are wise, but my does not think Tamriel is that fleshed out. Gibbon, probably by mass. Is a gibbon an ape? Oh, it is. Gibbons are the smallest of the apes. So it's something that's poisonous to a gibbon also be poisonous to a human? And would it just be a matter of amount? Oh, but gibbons aren't great apes. Yeah, of the great apes, the smallest is probably the bonobo. And orangutan, orangutans, gorilla, chimpanzee. I don't know. Kind of rude to judge them as not great.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Are gibbons in their own group? Well, there's apes and there's great apes. Gibbons aren't great apes. It's just an okay ape, yeah.
All right.
Great
I'll
apes
include it.
are
Go
gorillas,
ahead.
chimpanzees, bonobos, but bonobos and chimpanzees are both, like, they're both kind of the same. Like, they're very similar. They're both pan, that genus. I think that's the genus. Gorillas, orangutans, and chimps, and humans. Great apes. I don't know. What is the specific difference? we look at the cladogram, because it's changed over time as more stuff was discovered. So this is what it is as of today, or as of 2022. So this is gibbons. These are the great apes. This is something else. But they're all hominoidea, whatever. So there you go. Gibbons. I think that's gibbons. Pongo? No, not the Dalmatian. Oh no, Pongo is orangutans. Okay, so that's not gibbons. Where are gibbons? They're here. They're in Hylobatidae. That's where gibbons are. Okay, so these are the great apes. Hominidae. Orangutans, gorillas, chimps. Humans. Gibbons. There you go. Gibbons still have a tail. Do they have tails? I don't think they have tails. Isn't that what makes an ape an ape? So that doesn't have a tail? Yeah, they're tailless. Yeah, gibbons are tailless. All apes are tailless. But if you want to get technical, you can argue that all apes are monkeys. It's like, oh no, monkeys have tails. No. A monkey is I don't think monkey has a specific scientific term, but basically it's like the whole there's no such thing as a fish deal. Because if you want to include like lungfish and salmon as both fish in the same clade, you'd also have to include like birds. Like it's this huge collection. So with monkeys, if you want to include like obvious like old world, new world monkeys, like gorilla, or not gorilla, like baboon and some other monkey. If you put the circle around them two, you would have to include apes as well. So apes are monkeys. They're a subset. Primates. I think primate includes things outside of monkey as well. There are non-monkey primates. I gotta look this up. Lemurs. Lemurs are primates, but they're not monkeys. Tarsiers, lorises are primates, but they're not monkeys. It's you could also argue that lesser apes, great apes, those monkeys. Well, See, because I think so if you look at this, it's with biology with just background noise. So we have New World and Old World monkeys right here, right? So we have simiforms, which include these monkeys, catarrhine monkeys. So basically, anything in simiform, if you want to call them monkeys, you'd have to call everything else monkeys as well. So these would have to be monkeys. Although to be fair, if you're gonna just call them apes, it just because otherwise you're just being confusing. And also these guys, these little flying rats. They're related to us too. Family tree is so strange. Lorises and allies. They're building an army. But yeah, look at this. This is probably my favorite. Primate, right? Come up here. Rabbits and rats right here, right next to us. Also tree shrews. We're so closely related to rats and rabbits. It's amazing. I like evolution. Such a fun, like, just the story of evolution, you know? And when I say story, I don't mean like it's fake. I mean just like the billions of years. It's very interesting. Morrowind feels like it should have monkey-like animals. Valenwood has monkey-like people. They have the Imga. I mean, they're more gorilla-like, but real life lore. Yeah. What were we doing? I got distracted by monkeys. How do we even get on that topic? What happened? It's a fun rabbit hole to go down. And we're related to the rabbits in those rabbit holes. I think, like, the last common ancestor between rodents, rabbits, and humans was 80 million years ago. I asked about alphic poisons. That's what it was. Yeah, so would a poison to a gibbon be poison to a human?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, M3000, for the prime.
These Dunmer are useless.
What can I do for you, friend?
Warm day to
My
you,
stolen
friend.
reports, no.
All
Whale
right,
evolution
I'm
is interesting too.
Go ahead.
Gibbon could likely process more plant toxins than a human can. That might just be because of, like, gut bacteria. You know, like, it might be one of those things if a human was raised eating similar foods, they might be able to deal with it. It wouldn't be like an immunity to a poison, but just having the exposure to it. It's like if you don't have dairy for a while, then you're gonna get a stomachache if you have it again. We're doing a solid snake prone run? No, this is normal. Toxin is broken down in the liver. Well, what I mean is like at what point is it a toxin? Is the other point it's just like part of the food? So like what am I trying to say? Like, you know how some people can handle spice better because they eat it more, so their body becomes more acclimated to it? Know what I mean?
This is unexpected.
Like, it's not like you have new antibodies to deal with capsaicin.
Please go ahead.
Are koalas immune to eucalyptus because of gut flora? Well, I know the baby koalas have to eat their parents' poop before they can eat eucalyptus. At least that's what I've heard. That's basically so they can get the immunity. How's my guy looking third person? He looks great.
What can I do for you, friend?
Whoops. Or it's also like, it's like if you're not local to an area, you shouldn't drink the tap water because there could be stuff in it that the that locals can deal with fine because they got their bodies are used to it, their guts are used to it, but outlanders can't handle it. So they recommend like don't drink the water when you go to certain places. Only drink bottled water. That's what I wonder about some maybe like some plants, if you're exposed to it throughout your whole life, it would be poison to anybody who hadn't eaten it before, but it would be fine for you. Do you think the byproducts of milk in non-dairy foods made in factories that handle milk will help ease the gut issues of someone going back to dairy? I doubt it, because I think that kind of stuff is for people with like severe allergies, not with just like tummy issues with dairy. It's people who are like anaphylactic when it comes to allergies. Like, so there's probably not enough to matter unless you're severely allergic to it. Can we advance any further?
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
So whether or not what would poison an Alfie could poison a Khajiit depends on how much of a homebody they are. Homebody? Perhaps. It might just be a weight thing. It's like, isn't chocolate technically poisonous to humans, but it's poisonous in such huge amounts that it's not possible to... I mean, I guess that's true for everything. But like, it's really poisonous for cats and dogs. But like, for rats and humans, it's not as poisonous. But it still is technically a little poisonous. Now an evoker. Ugh. Can't become a conjurer yet. Yeah, escort 10 Yemenwi. I know aspirin is poisonous to cats.
Go ahead.
Yeah, what's the LD50 of chocolate? Or the LD50 of theobromine? In rats and mice, it's 1 gram per kilogram. In dogs, it's different. But it doesn't say what. 1 gram per kilogram in rats. Of theobromine, not chocolate, theobromine. I don't know how much theobromine is in a chocolate bar. They metabolize theobromine much more slowly than humans, and can easily consume enough chocolate to cause poisoning. Oh, so I guess we could just process it faster so we can eat more. But if it's the same as humans, 1 gram per kilogram. How much theobromine is in chocolate? How much theobromine is in dark chocolate? (70 to 85% cacao has 227 milligrams of theobromine per ounce. An ounce is 28 grams, 28,000 milligrams, 28,000 divided by 227. Or no, 227 divided by 1,000. No, wait, 227 divided by 28,000. So 0.8% is theobromine. So 70 grams of theobromine if you weigh 70 kilograms. 70 grams of theobromine could be deadly. If 0.8% of a chocolate bar is theobromine, then you would need to eat 70 divided by 0.8. That's not right. Wait. 0.008. You would have to eat 8.7 kilograms of dark chocolate. So get to work. You'd probably won't be there's probably other stuff in there that would kill you first.
Hail.
I'm here to escort you. Don't worry, I'll protect you. And 8.7 kilograms, say 9. That's like 20 pounds. It's a lot of chocolate. There's probably something more toxic in chocolate than theobromine. The sugar is probably worse than anything else. Yeah, probably. You'd have like a... Well, if it's dark chocolate, does dark chocolate usually have sugar added to it? Usually not as much. It's like dying of radiation poisoning by eating bananas. You'll die of something else before reaching the required amount. Yeah. Is it aspirin? The LD50 on aspirin is so high that you wouldn't be able to actually eat enough pills for it to kill you? Or am I thinking of a different medicine? I want to say Tylenol, but I know Tylenol can be very bad if you take too much of it. It can destroy your kidneys? Does Tylenol destroy your kidneys? Or is it Motrin that destroys your kidneys if you take too much? 70% dark chocolate has 20 to 25 grams of sugar. Well, what, in like a bar? In a big bar? Small bar? Your gut will start bleeding from too much aspirin. Yeah, that seems right. There was some medicine where it's like you can't eat enough of it for it to reach the LD50. But it probably still caused some damage. Maybe it was Tylenol. Wouldn't recommend it though. Can't tell. Where's the boat? Tylenol OD is brutal. You know you're gonna die in 24 hours, but you can't do anything about it. Oof. What does it do? Does it destroy your kidneys? Is that what it does? Because there's the overdosing on Tylenol, but then there's also just like long-term consumption of it can cause damage. Like if you don't take enough to kill you, but if you take it like every day, like thousands of milligrams every day for years, it can do some pretty serious damage. Same with ibuprofen. Or NSAIDs in general. Which I believe that's why they recommend alternating. If you need pain meds, you switch back and forth between them instead of just taking, it's like, oh, take ibuprofen every 6 hours. No, you should do ibuprofen, Tylenol, swap back and forth. Because they affect different parts of the body. Tylenol causes liver issues. Is that Tylenol or is it...
but not unwelcome.
Or is it ibuprofen?
Please go ahead.
I know one is kidneys and one is liver. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Just be careful with painkillers. They can, even if they're over the counter, they could still
Share your thoughts, friend.
Well, it can still be dangerous if you take too much.
Well, what have we here?
Greet you as a friend. What shall we welcome?
That's my PSA. Don't take too much drugs. Unless your doctor tells you.
So clumsy, all my fault.
And be especially careful with the ones your doctor gives you. Yeah. Especially if they give you the strong ones.
What can I do for you, friend?
Greetings
Stay
to
out
you,
of trouble,
Dunmer.
and you'll have none from
Do you think Morrowind has somewhat of a painkiller? Restore health potions, probably. Sujama. Alcohol. Hackle low, like some kind of mild chewing drug? It might be. Yeah, it's like a thing you chew on, but it restores fatigue, so it might be like the equivalent of like chewing on like a caffeine stick or something.
Oh, no weakness or fault.
What plant naturally has caffeine in it? Tea. Do people chew on tea leaves? Is that a thing? The caffeine root thing in Northern Africa? Oh, there you go. Caffeine roots. Maybe they're like coca leaves. Hackalow leaves. So it's not actually caffeine, it's like a proto form of cocaine. Maybe that's what's in Hackalow leaves. It's a mild stimulant. Yeah, there you go, Jackie O. Is your character 1 foot tall? No, this is a normal playthrough.
Khajiit do for you.
Are coca leaves from the same plant that we got chocolate from? Or they just have similar names? If so, that's kind of wild. Like, oh, this one plant creates chocolate and cocaine. What a fun plant.
You may speak.
It's a different plant? Oh, man. Coca versus cocoa. Oh. Boring. Mix the plants that have chocolate cocaine. Chocolate flavored cocaine. Oh no, it's the other side. I can go a little bit faster.
Masera.
Oh, no, not when you hit a wall. It is interesting how cocaine... I think it still is used as an anesthetic in some situations. I don't know what those specific situations are. Might be for people who are like allergic to certain anesthetics. You know, you got cocaine, you got lidocaine, and you got novocaine. Similar drugs. Can I fit under this table? Nope. Tobacco. Tomatoes and tobacco are related. I wonder if you could cross breed or graft them. Bear witness.
What does it do for you?
It also constricts blood vessels during some surgeries. I think that's the I think all the canes do that. It's like part of why they're like it reduces pain and it makes you bleed less. Couldn't ask for a better thing for surgeries.
Welcome.
Is the character's hitbox still normal? Yes. That's not me. That's not making a joke. The hitbox is this. Well, actually, no. I think the hitbox is smaller. But I think I can't fit under tables because the tables, I think they're just like, they're put into the game as blocks, not as like a rectangle on top of rectangles with legs. I think it's just a big, huge cube. That's like how its pathing is set up. But it could be wrong.
This is
don't
unexpected,
know.
but not unwelcome. Please go ahead.
Damn the devs for not thinking ahead. Yeah, curse them.
This is unexpected,
greetings.
but not
What
unwelcome.
shall we talk
Please,
about?
go ahead.
Are there any duties we can get in Vivek? I think there are.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
This is unexpected.
I don't know if I
but not
like this.
unwelcome. Please, go ahead.
Tables are just offended so they don't allow you under. I always had a feeling. Be nice if I could fit through these. I just jump over it. It saves so much time.
Well, hello there.
Really? It would be cool if you can make yourself smaller and see if you fit in odd places. That would be cool, but that's not how the hitboxes work in this game, unfortunately. See if we can get a few more Fargoths
I'm listening.
before we end the stream. Oh, I have an idea. Fargoth. Wait, how do I spawn a bunch?
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it. This is going to be fun.
Why did he just turn into a bunch?
You chose the wrong Bosmer to mess with.
Oh. Oh, they're tiny. That confused me. I thought that was a giant one because they were regular. Okay, so when I spawn guys, they're the same size as me. Okay, hold on. Let's leave this place. They're normal sized? Well, they're my sized. Well, yeah, they're normal sized. This takes so long. Okay, how can I spawn multiple? Was that it?
What is this about?
Oh my god.
You should run now. There he is.
Alright, leave me alone. It's a bunch of Fargoths. Wait, hold on.
To mess with.
Oh,
That's unusual.
that was loud.
That's unusual.
I'm scared about what's going to happen here. Oh, the Eldritch. The Eldritch Fargoth.
Oof. Oof. One of us
Oh my god.
This is going to be fun. Now you're going to get it.
Oh, do I not use scrolls when I have God mode on?
Run while you can. Oof. Oof.
Where'd the rest of them go? Were they all in one spot? Oh, here they are. Oh my god, it's like World of Warcraft when you like kite a bunch of enemies. Ew, what are the bottom of their feet? Ugh, Bosmer. Someone's gonna walk by and see a bunch of dead Fargoths, and they'll be like, oh, thank God. What a service. No. It's flesh, he's a Bosmer. It's a fair point.
What is this about, Dunmer? One of us will die here, and it won't be me. I really don't have time for this, so make it quick. One of us should run here, and it won't be me. I'll see you dead. Fight,
Come on.
I'll see you dead.
Come on, I wanna
This is too easy. You should run.
Make an AoE frenzy spell, make them battle it out. Will they fight each other? Or do I have to do... Because I think they would just attack me. Oh, I have a great idea. Wait, which one is it? Wait, isn't it the... Oh, that was one that was open. Okay. Nope. Make a massive Fargoth attack the city.
Do I know you?
Okay. All right. So we have our Fargoths. So how can we get them all to fight each other? Morrowind Frenzy. Frenzying Touch. Is that level? Oh, level 2. Excellent. Okay, so player, add spell, Frenzying Touch. So I know that'll make... I think it makes them attack me, but I want them to attack each other.
Where do you hail? What is this about? What is this about? What is this about, Dunmer? What is this about? What is this about? I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try. What is this about, Dunmer?
No. What is this about? Lenny, Laren.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
So I don't have to leave. Do you also have Calm or Command? Ooh, wait. Because I think if I command some of them, yeah. All right, I command some of them, and I frenzy the other ones. Or I command some of them and I attack the other ones. And that should make them attack.
This is too easy.
Okay, so that that was loud. Okay, now fight. There might be too many. clear some of them out.
To mess with.
Problem is the bodies are also causing issues. Nope. Wait, what's that?
To mess with.
Let's take out her one.
To mess with.
Daggerfall welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend. But to this place where destiny is made, why have you come?
I need command creature though, because he's a creature. Layer, add spell, command, creature. Yeah.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
So if we use that on him, since all these guys want to attack me, get him. It's so laggy. Is there a console command for clearing out bodies? Disable. I know I could just go up to them and do, uh-oh. Well, that's one way to get rid of them all. How do I fix this? Undisable? Re-enable? Load a save. It's okay. No, piss off. Yeah, I deselected it. What if... I don't know. Let's see one thing first. And then we'll end. Cock. I wonder... I gotta see. Wow, that the interior for that cell is a static object. Yeah. Probably the same is probably true here. Oh no. Huh. Oh, see ya. Interesting. Weird. What if I disable on... Oh, he's gone. Like, I wonder if... I wonder if he'll ever become Fargoth. I don't think he will. No.
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend. But to this place where destiny is made, why have you come unprepared?
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try. Now you're going to get it.
Why don't they all attack?
I'll see you dead. Run while you can. That's unusual. You don't deserve it.
Get him. Who can win? Who will win? A bunch of Fargoths or Dagoth? Is it Dagoth the same one that can be replaced by Fargoth? I don't know if he can.
When we meet again.
Get him. Get him. Good job. Who will win? Should have gave these better names. Vivek has more HP. Yeah, you're probably right. Well. Well, what about these guys? Come on, Vivek. Come here.
What a fool.
Fight.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapon.
Yeah, his health regenerates infinitely. Well, wonder how... I wonder if it's actually possible to... Yeah. Alright, this is the last thing we're gonna do. I wonder if it's possible to hit him hard enough that he dies. Why do I want to do Sujamma? Just set my strength. Bound X, no. We have 10,000 strength. Yep. I should have changed that too. And here's the thing. Oh, that didn't work. Wow, it heals a lot really fast. Right? Okay, so you... Oh, you one hit the heart, right? Oh, you don't need Sunder and Keening. No, wait, hold on. She doesn't show up. If you don't use Sunder and Keening on the heart, you don't trigger the flag that makes Azura show up and give you a hug. So... But there is a way to do that. If you drink enough Sujamma, you can get enough strength to one-hit the heart. The heart has 1,000 health at first. And then after you hit it once, it has 5,000 health, and it heals like 5,000 health per second. So if you could do 1,000 damage, which you could do with the Ebony Hours of Slaying, and you'd win. But Azura doesn't, she does not arrive. Unfortunately. The enchantments weren't broken. Daggerfall will come back. Yep. Pretty much. Even though it does the little animation of the heart, you know, going wee, 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 and then disappearing. Well, thanks for joining me, everybody, on today's super normal run of Oblivion. Not Oblivion. Morrowind. That's how normal it is. It's so normal, it's a different game. Tomorrow, something completely different. It's actually kind of... I really want to do that Gweed's run now. That's going to be funny. But maybe not beating the game. Maybe doing something else as Gweed. Like, the quest to knock everything off the world. What would a cat do? What would a cat do in Morrowind? What would a cat do? What would be a goal for a cat? It's more like a crow, I would think, like, oh, collect all the shiny things. Skooma and moon sugar. Collect all the moon sugar. You gotta collect 500 skooma. How much skooma is in the game? Sleep 14 hours a day, that's cat goals. Steal food from the fridge. Sit on keyboards. There's a way to look up how much skooma there actually is in the game, like how many unique things there are in the creation thing, the construction kit. Skyrim with only unrelenting force. That would suck. Clear the milk cavern. Oh, yeah. Milk cavern. Yeah, I have to brainstorm this. I think collecting skooma would be fun. It's like having to collect 100 skooma. That's the goal. As a tiny cat. I'd have to set my scale to like 1 or like 0.1. So I'm an itty bitty Khajiit. Hand to hand. Acrobatics. And then at the end, take it all. And then you die. Oh no, there was chocolate in it. That's what killed him. It was chocolate. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care.